And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ferdinand. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Puskas. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pele clears it away. Porto have the chance to go the other way. He's beaten the last man. Pele. Puyol. And they can counter here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Chance here to counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo. Opts to play it back. And it's made its way to him. And it's Lam. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital. Lam. Now it's Pele. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lam. Now it's Pele. He is just caressing the ball. Porto finding their passes. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Valverde. That's a pretty loose pass. Pele. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're off again.
Porto have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of...
He's gone for goal! Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a look and plays it forward.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Valverde. Oh, that is chance for a shot! In he goes again! Now, it's fallen kindly here. It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And it's Bale. And this is Ronaldo. And he shoots! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Porto really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Porto still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele. Lam delivers the ball. Valverde gets it away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Chips it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Lam. And here's Hullet. And he's been shifted off it.
Porto really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Thuram. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Porto are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now it's Puskas. And this is Ronaldo. Valverde finds himself offside. Kusanov, Puskas, and Kusanov. Rijkaard. Foden. Can he get it through? And this is Puskas. Valverde. Oh, that's fabulous. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Rafinha. Ball's gone out of play. Ferdinand. Rijkaard. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Porto really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rafinha gets into a good position. Maldini. Hullet. Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's a promising position. Rijkaard. And he thumps it clear. Maldini. Just 5 minutes remaining now. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well read, nice interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Alarm. And that is a little undercooked. Rui Costa. Puskás. And they've got a throw. Now it's Pedri. Now here's the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Seedorf getting this one clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hullet looking to get on the end of this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Played in by Seedorf. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Seedorf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pele! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Porto have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That is good alertness. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Seedorf. Bale. Cannavaro. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not the most accurate pass. And that is out of play. And it's Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. Bullish header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now he's off and running. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Nesta. For Bale. And it's Seedorf. Rijkaard. And it's Cruyff. Played out to the left flank. He has a look up. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Jordan Henderson. Messi. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that has been cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vamos.
Henderson. Neatly clipped into space. Gulam. Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Looking for the run. This looks promising. And it's Bale. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, important interception.
Porto really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Messi. Messi looking to add to his goal. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse, mercilessly. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
tecnología de protección de datos para ayudar a mantener tu data segura. Esto es tranquilidad con Chase. Logra más con lo que tienes.
Hola, 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 para eso que me están mirando.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of...
And he's had a hit! It's in! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Porto are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Ah, tenía que haber pateado antes, carajo.
Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hullet. Oh, that's neat. Messi. Takes the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That is a great pick out. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good
No,
intentions.
para esos que no sé si tuvieron Pepe, Pepe no es la gran cosa.
That is ended up in no man's land. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he was alert to it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Ronaldo. And that's too far for anyone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left
No,
yet.
malísimo.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to...
He rises! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Saliba could try cutting inside here.
Tengo de otra que defenderme
He's
por
gone
ahora.
for goal! Alarm. And it's Messi. Gattuso. Ferdinand. Mbappe. Bailed promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Alarm. Looking for a runner. Pinches it off him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Entrenamiento de Ronaldo es lo
Here's Gullit.
máximo. Vamos.
Gullit!
Helga.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pirlo, the regular corner taker. Shanghai Shenhua are looking to go forward now. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Shanghai Shenhua have the chance to go the other way. He's in a great position here. Pull it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Shanghai Shenhua look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're...
Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bergomi. Nesta is there to clear.
Porto certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mbappe. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Estaba en offside.
Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pullet providing an outlet on that flank. Son Heung-min, good driving run.
Is there like a Christmas police? If I could get away with it, I might leave it until the 4th of July.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Bale. He's in a good position here. Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, they keep pressing like...
Great chance! And he hits the net. Porto are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, well played. Shanghai Shenhua appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the... Good chance here! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Saliba looking to hit the byline here. Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Corner number 3 coming up. Goes for a shot! Bergomi gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bale. Porto finding their passes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now, can they get him away? Messi picks it up out wide. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot!
Lo que intenta, ¿no?
Pirlo. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Shanghai Shenhua really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Porto are looking to break at pace. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Son Heung-min. Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pepe hurtling down that right flank. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice looking ball. And that's a nicely shaped ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Is there any support? He might not shoot!
Qué suerte.
What about that? And that may just do it! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Shanghai Shenhua
Mucha
take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Plays a and the shot! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Porto didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So, just time for me to say... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential...
Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. Oh, well played. Not the most accurate pass. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been in...
Pele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh no, this does not look good. Barella. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Plays a sharp little ball here, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Barella. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. Now it's Neymar. Played down the flank. Played into space out wide. Barella. Barella with the cross. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Now it's Pele. Lahm picks it up out wide. Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a throw. And it's Fabinho. And here's
Mi diga la
Neymar.
puta.
Neymar. Chance for a shot! Ferdinand. Pass
¿Qué pasa?
off target. Neymar takes a shot!
Está pasando.
And it's a goal!
Horrible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Great vision. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi gets flagged offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, that's ambitious. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting.
And he shoots! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's found a way through. Real chance!
que
Just
con-
cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And we have our very first corner. That has ended up in no man's land. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer. Madrid finding their passes. Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. There's the shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited.
And Van Nistelrooy! Now, who's going to be first to this? Porto are looking to break at pace.
Puta madre.
Van Nistelrooy. Real chance!
Culpa esto.
And he
Pases
looked
de
every
mierda.
bit the assured keeper there.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Porto have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Bale. Oh, good ball. Oh, sweet feet. And he welcomes it in. Porto leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Showing great feet there. In towards the back stick. Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Out towards the flank. Messi. And he's well positioned here. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't. He's tried one! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, that's been intercepted. Kukcu. Makaleli. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. Bale. Pirlo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tulam. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kukcu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get rid. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Pirlo. He's come in hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Van Nistelrooy. Robertson. Robertson. He has found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's the chance to counter. Van Nistelrooy. And that's been won straight back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pirlo. And it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Messi. Hullet! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Van Dijk. And it's Maldini. Bale. Bale going full tilt down the left. Cross needs to be good. Looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Van Nistelrooy. He's free. He goes for a shot. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Porto really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Porto go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the second half gets underway. Van Dijk cuts it out. Not the most convincing of passes. Thuram. Pirlo. Bale. Alexander-Arnold proves too strong. And it's Bale. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got a... Rafael Leao! A real chance and a real let-off.
Rafael Leao really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Pirlo. Now it's Hullet. Bale gets into some space. He gets big! No, not the best of headers.
Hey everyone, I'm Brent, your Samsung SmartThings.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pirlo. Threads one in. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic!
It's very easy. All you do is tap into the
Porto in a very solid position, 2 to the good.
in here, you will see all of
Van Nistelrooy.
the devices that you want to track.
And that has left him in a heap. Van Nistelrooy has got himself a free kick.
Devices such as
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's heaved it away. And here's Rafael Leao. Bale kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hullet has found the net here, of course. Tries to pass it through. Bale in acres of space out wide.
Vete ahí, la puta.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Makaleli. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a
Por lado,
really
la
front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Van Nistelrooy! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Rafael Leao clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Cruyff to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Porto are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Porto do have a chance to counter here.
So you need
And here's Van Nistelrooy. The referee's awarded a free kick.
get right to the right conversations with Sales Navigator.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
It's hit the upright. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Cruyff. Good take, and is he in? Thuram kept aware, and it is
Madre la-
reclaimed easily.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Porto close now to seeing this one through to the end. Bale. Oh, this is a terrific run. Very nicely done. Gattuso. And here's Cruyff. And the finish!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Played out to the left flank. Makalele cuts it out. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the referee brings it to a close. Porto have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Porto tactically set themselves up in a way that allowed them to show better penetration whenever it was required. They basically...
hacia un nuevo Sportage 2026. El Sportage le ofrece la combinación perfecta de rendimiento, capacidad, tecnología y comodidad, así como el mayor espacio de carga y el mayor espacio libre para piernas en segunda fila de su categoría. Disfrute del viaje en un Kia Sportage. Haga clic ahora para ver nuestro inventario durante la temporada de tradiciones nuevas.
Samsung TV. Open the SmartThings app, navigate to the device.
What is it about Chamberlain University that makes our nursing students so successful? Our culture of support gives every student peace of mind. Care isn't just what we do, it's who we are. That's what you can expect from the #1 largest nursing school in the country, Chamberlain University.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for? John Shawley! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Gençlerbirliği are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Gençlerbirliği with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that's not going to trouble anybody. And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Oh, well played, well played. Porto leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bale. Now it's Ronaldinho. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Quarter of an hour played. And the shot's on here. Bale. Seedorf. To Lahm. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And they're quick to get it back. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. Bale. Seedorf. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. Van Dijk with the clearance. Porto have it back and can go again. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play. Decent chance! And it's there! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And a chance! He's kept it out just.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Tries to get it clear. Opts for safety. Nesta. Gattuso. Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Lahm. Seedorf. Lahm. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He can run onto that. Pinches it off him. Cruyff, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliant. Shot at goal! He's scored!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Gençlerbirliğ give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Lahm has it in a wide position. Çalhanoğlu. Porto looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Looking for the run. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he plays one through. He's found a way through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Porto presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Great vision, and he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bale is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Porto are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Porto lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And the second half gets underway. And he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pressure coming in from all directions. That's a little off target. Linton. And it's Bale. Seedorf. Seedorf running with... He's having a shot! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's been caught napping! Messi! And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 2 then. Seedorf with the clearance. Change of plan here perhaps. Koundé. Eze.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, and the shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Chelhanoglu, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Seedorf has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm, he is therefore off.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely spread. And he's well positioned. Great chance! It's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Played in deep. Terrific header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Disfrute del viaje en un Kia Sportage. Haga clic ahora para ver nuestro inventario durante la temporada.
And it's Linton. Eze, Neymar, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Messi. He's picked his way through. Chance! It's a loose ball.
It's a performance issue, really.
Well, that has not gone well. And there's a searching pass. 75 minutes played. Oh, well played. And he's there to clear it. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Porto clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's got the beating of his man. Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Porto will have one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race and he's following up!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played back in.
Genscherbilly really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! And that should get the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that has been cut short. And he's gone looking for safety.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a pretty loose pass. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Porto finding their passes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's the header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture.
And that will be the final act. Porto have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening.
And Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's Hullet. Gattuso. And it's Bale. Gets a good foot in there. And that is out of play. Hullet. And here's Bale. Nice control. Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivers with whip. Maldini getting this one clear. Seedorf. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked out the run. And that is expertly dealt. Seedorf! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Seedorf. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bellingham. Porto are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Nesta.
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Ronaldo. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end. And a chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Corinthians are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he was alert to it. Lam. Played out towards the right wing. Messi looking to run onto it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that has been clubbed away. 15 minutes till half-time. Neymar. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hullet gets into a good position. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Thuram. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Hullet. Bale.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Porto are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Tries to play it through. Pele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Has a shot! So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Gattuso, Seedorf does well to get it back. Played into space, neatly clipped into space, and the flag has stayed down, and he's running through. Bale. And it's Hullet. Now it's Pele. Neymar has it out wide and in space. He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Porto certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Aprovecha los descuentos de Black Friday en el evento fin de año de Nissan. Llévate hasta 4,000 de ahorro total en la Frontier.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just made
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And yes, it's him again. Corinthians find a position of real strength now. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Can he finish? No mistake. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Thuram did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Pele, Maldini deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. And here's Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Big chance! Oh, terrific save. So their fourth corner of the game. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Seedorf.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bale. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pele. Oh, easy pickings there. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Gattuso. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Bale. And this is Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 75 minutes played. Messi. Lahm receives it in a wide position.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses wonder if some machines can keep up.
Let's welcome our new coworker, Jeff.
Copier has a great idea.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe.
It's a performance issue, really.
Now it's Messi.
I know people push your buttons, but you...
He's under a lot of pressure there. Great chance! He's scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Nesta cuts it out. Bellingham. Hullet. Gattuso. And it's Lahm. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Ferdinand. Bellingham. Gattuso. Now it's Pele. Just 5 minutes left. Pele. And it's Lahm. And here's Messi. Now it's Pele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he welcomes it in. That's good play. And that is that. Porto have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted.
Decent chance! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Sao Paulo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Porto are looking to go forward now. And it's Royce. That has ended up in no man's land. Royce is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cantona. That has been slung wide. Lam. Gattuso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bale. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Bale puts the ball in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Porto are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, that's well spotted. And he decides to cross it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Ferdinand. Gattuso. Lam. And he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball. Bale. And it's Bellingham. Now the ball, he gets big! This time, surely! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luis Suarez.
At Dick's, score up to 30% off hoodies from Nike, Carhartt,
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Carlos. Cantona. Good ball, good take. And that's not going to reach.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Porto looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Royce.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Hangs one. Header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bale. Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. And Hullet! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi! Ball is over the line. Thuram. And it's Bellingham. And the keeper's got it again. Ferdinand. Nesta. And it's Bale. Spread neatly. Now it's Hullet. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Porto are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Vitinha, and here's Suarez. Goes looking wide. Cross goes in there. Nesta gets it away. Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gattuso. Distributed tidily. Well read, nice interception. Time and again they are repelled. Looking for the run. Lam is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's picked out the run. Hullet. And he's gone back. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Porto in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely aimed pass. Vitinha, spread it left. Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Bellingham. Alarm. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
A case now of complete control. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Gattuso. Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Gattuso. And here's Suarez. Over to the left. Cruyff's cross. Up he goes! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bale going full tilt down the left. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Pullet plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Cruyff goes steaming forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nesta. Bale. Koundé with the slide tackle there. And it's Bale. Nedved.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Luis Suarez!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Pullet has found the net here, of course. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez. Porto are coasting towards victory. Messi powering forward here. And it's Lam. And he's there to make the challenge. Can he get it through? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gattuso. Vitinha. That's a shade optimistic. Takes a shot! And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, what a ball! Nedved looking for options for movement. He shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. Nedved, and that could set him on his way. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Not too much. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Porto, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
living with chronic migraine? 15 more headaches a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine, and treatment is 4 times a year. So why wait? Talk to your doctor.
Botox effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions like rash, breathing problems, dizziness, neck and injection site pain, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medicines like botulinum toxins, which may increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 91% of patients wish they'd started Botox sooner. Ask your doctor today if eligible.
to locate your devices with SmartThings Find. Locating your devices with SmartThings Find is very easy. All you do is tap into the Live tab and then scroll down to select Find. In here, you will find all of your connected and available devices that you want to track so you don't lose them. You can connect various devices such as smart tags, phones, tablets, watches, laptops, and more.
Si pierdes tu tarjeta,
Desliza hacia la derecha y la tarjeta queda bloqueada.
la Chase Mobile App tiene bloqueo de tarjeta
Desbloqueada. Bloqueada.
y tiene tecnología de protección de datos para ayudar a mantener tu data segura. Esto es tranquilidad con Chase.
Palmeiras. Va a estar difícil.
No falte nada, pa.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Nicely aimed pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice physical challenge. Rummenigge. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Neymar. Look at the space here. Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nesta.
Ese
Beckham. Pelé takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And now they can spring out of defence. And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Porto are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pirlo. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pelé. On the finish! It's there! And Palmeiras score first! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Palmeiras have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Danger averted for now. Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's a sharp pass. And this is Beckham. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. It's their second corner of the game. Bale tries to clear. Porto are looking to go forward now.
Porto really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Half an hour played now. And this is Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rijkaard. Porto finding their passes. Just eases him off the ball. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Porto certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And this is Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pele. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
There's the start of the second half.
Porto can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Pele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Rijkaard. Nesta. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pele. And they win it back again. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Lam. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Palmeiras are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Tatang.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. And he's taking no chances there.
Our frames offer both style and clarity. Embrace every day with confidence and vision together. Visit Mock Optical today.
All right, Saquon, let's see if you can handle this. I know that look. You're definitely going to. What? Your left eyebrow twitching. No, it's not. Is my eye twitching? Big hat. Big ol' hat. That's supposed to be an audible. I'll talk to my team. Watch this. Oh. All right, I'm running this one right up the middle. Okay. You gonna tell me your play? To the crib. What? Oh my God. Are you serious? Give the ball to the kid. Love the fans. Love the fans.
Madden NFL 26 on Nintendo Switch 2.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Hullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bale. Bale puts his foot on the gas. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, good-looking ball. Ferdinand. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pele. Oh, good ball. And he shoots! They've scored! How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Chance! He's scored! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Palmeiras take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Join the club today. Get all the perks with the PF Black Card for $1 down and $29.99.
Bale. Can he get it through? Lobbed in behind.
Hey everyone, I'm Bren, your Samsung
Pedri.
things expert. Here's how to connect your Samsung
Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Open the SmartThings app, navigate
Lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
at the top right. Tap Add,
Cross into the box.
then tap to add
And that has been knocked clear.
Here's where you scroll to select the type of device you want to add. It will then scan for nearby devices, and from there, you just select the specific device you're trying to add. Once your TV has been selected, a PIN number will
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
add that in on your phone and tap done.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Device is registered, you can name it and
Now
add
it's
it to the
Eto.
application.
That's a shade optimistic.
Just like that,
Rijkaard.
it's connected and ready to be used in the smart.
And here's Eto. Pele. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Porto looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, the defence just about came out on... And a chance! He has done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Porto give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Porto really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pele, chance here to counter. Eto. Great ball if he can get there. Ah, that's a fine interception. The Ball is... And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all...
Game time, baby. FanDuel, get your customized bets here. Who are you? I'm you. With FanDuel's your way slider, you set the line. I sure do. Or how about a same game parlay, tailor made for you? Unlike that lucky jersey. Or get loose mid game with live betting. Well, I get loose. Did you set the AC to the quarterback's number again? Too cold? Man, yeah, it's cold. Play your game on FanDuel with a profit boost token every NFL game day.
Comunícate en inglés fácilmente. Usa Grammarly para comunicarte de forma efectiva y sentir más seguridad. Grammarly ofrece sugerencias de fluidez personalizadas para que te comuniques de forma clara. Descubre por qué el 98% de las personas multilingües que usan Grammarly afirman que les ayuda a escribir con fluidez en inglés. Te invitamos a descubrir Grammarly, que redacta y responde rápidamente como si fueras tú para que puedas mejorar tu productividad. Descarga gratuita en grammarly.com.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Now that looks a decent ball. Showing good feet. Knocks it out wide. Bale's cross. Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Alarm, looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Bale. I wonder what you've seen, Jim. Here's a chance! Olise, Eze.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not the most accurate pass. Alarm, nice looking ball. Platini. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Living with chronic migraine?
Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
4 times a year. So why wait?
Eze.
Talk to your doctor.
Botox
Van
effects
Dijk
spread
powering
through
forward
the
here.
injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your
Still
doctor if you
goalless.
have trouble swallowing,
Out
speaking,
towards the flank.
eye problems, or
Kvaratskhelia. He's got tall.
Those with these conditions
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Tell your doctor your medical history,
Pirlo.
muscle or nerve condition,
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Platini. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Eligible, you may pay $0.
And the shot!
So, what do you think we do here? We play roles in the client's lives. Best friends, boyfriends, girlfriends, parents.
Troyes with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Jordi Alba. Now the ball in.
Welcome to All Hurry.
Chooses to go cross-field.
You know, sometimes it's okay to pretend.
Rental Family, only in theaters.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bale. Pele. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Jordi Alba running with the ball. And he is going into that little black book. Troyes upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs...
It's Ibrahimovic! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the keeper takes decisive action. Played out wide. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nice interception, well timed. Pogba. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Now it's Platini. He's in a great position here. Porto looking to pass their way through. And this is Pele. Pogba. Eze. Now it's Shevchenko. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Eric Garcia.
Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That'll be a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cross needs to be good. Chance, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Jordi Alba. Olise might just make this. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Can he get it through? Decent chance! It's in! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Gives it back. And it's Lam. It's a threatening ball. Pirlo. Porto finding their passes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's played it back. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is it. On the finish! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. It's another own goal. That is crazy.
that can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Porto got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Eric Garcia. Here's Cannavaro. And it's Jordi Alba. Eric Garcia. Jordi Alba. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Seedorf! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Porto finding themselves unexpected. He's had a shot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, terrible pass. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. And that's really well manoeuvred. Knocks it into space. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Cruyff with... He's got tall! Goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now that looks a decent ball. That is great defending, so alert. Played back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Hullet. So much time and... Can he finish? It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now it's Rui Costa. And this is Iniesta. He's beaten the last man. Not the most accurate pass. Gives it back. And it's Vitinha. 30 minutes gone. Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Elects to cross. Vitinha. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Rui Costa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that has been cleared. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Rui Costa! And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And one more try! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Adriano clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Maldini. Cruyff, who does have an assist to his name. Cruyff, and he's got the beating of his man. Now that's a fine challenge. And the first half is done.
Disfrute de todo lo que el Sorento 2026 puede ofrecerle. Maneje con confianza con el motor turbocargado disponible, las potentes características de asistencia al conductor y la tracción total disponible. El Kia Sorento, una forma más inteligente de conducir. Haga clic ahora para ver nuestro inventario durante la temporada de tradiciones nuevas.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable shot at goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Porto can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to make the challenge. Iniesta, Adriano, and the shot! And he hits the net! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one, oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. And it! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Goes for the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Brilliantly cut out. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? Thuram. Porto, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Foot in. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's a good run down the right, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Messi picks it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So a chance here. What can they make of it? This, the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Rui Costa. No, he's not getting any further than that. There's some great running on. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Van Bommel. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's Messi! Oh, impressive strike.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Iniesta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. And this is Adrian. Decent chance! Chance here to counter. Bale. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Argentina are having a ball here. He's picked his way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bullet. Now Van Bommel. And he welcomes it in.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a promising position. Gets a good foot in there. Vieira. They want to be quick to recover this. Iniesta. No outsmarting him this time. Maldini. And he gets rid in a hurry. Real chance! Adriano. Great vision. And that's been slipped through. Pull it. Good purposeful running this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that is masterful defending. Bale.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking for the run. And this is Hullet. Crunching tackle. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh no, what has happened here? So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Cuando entras a Burlington, te encuentras con precios y estilos increíbles. Eso es energía de protagonista. Porque en Burlington, las ofertas no son lo único que llama la atención. En serio, con estos ahorros, ¿para qué comprar en otro lugar?
you should probably have a United Explorer card for a free check bag on United flights and earn your way to 60,000 bonus miles. Hey, that's a lot of miles.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic, and
Lewandowski! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel, struck first time.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still very good technique though, something he's never short of.
Lewandowski, and he's there to clear it. So what can they make of this? Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has been slung wide. The ball goes in. Bergomi with the clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Played back in. And it's Vieira. Porto finding their passes. And this decent chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Club America are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now that looks a decent ball. Porto leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cruyff. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cruyff has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Porto are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Cruyff. Cruyff. Now, can they get... And he shoots! It's run loose. And Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Bale. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Azar is the key defender on that occasion. Taken back almost at once. Good take, and is he in? That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good ball over the top. Pass is just off target. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing
Qué
header!
burro.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found a way through. And here's Ronaldinho. Bale has crossed in. Terrific header. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Porto really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Bale. He is through here. Lam receives it in a good position here. Bellingham. Oh, super ball. And this is Ronaldinho. That's good play. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now.
Porto really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Maldini. Ferdinand. Maldini. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Bale. Ball driven towards the far post. Bergomi tries to clear. And it's Vieira. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's superb. A lovely Phidias. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, lo supo.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So off we go once more.
Porto definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Ronaldinho. Bale. Picked out. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Porto with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram spots it and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Opts for safety. Ferdinand. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldo. Great chance! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Porto are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Lewandowski. Thuram. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ødegaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Porto present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Club America get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bellingham. And this is Ronaldinho. Opts to play it back. Played back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, they've got it again. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Club America really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute...
He's got tall! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Porto have the chance to go the other way.
Ganar.
So there's going to be another change here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Porto looking to pass their way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Cruyff. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Club America have their second corner now. Cleared away. Porto are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. And the shot! Well, now it's another chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
When symptoms tried to take control, I got rapid relief and significantly reduced...
Cruyff. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the counter is on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot could... Big chance!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's run loose here, and he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Bale. Vieira. Bellingham. Can he get it through? And he's had a hit! Oh, split second! And the referee brings it to a close. Porto can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round.